Okay then, I think I'm about ready to start. Should be good. Not that. Let's turn the music volume down just a little bit. My own end. Hopefully I can still hear that. Let's figure it out in the VOD. Okay, let's see. Anything else to shut down? Okay, should be good to go. So, today I've uploaded 3 new things onto the Steam Workshop. There's a turret, there's a new ship, and also I uploaded my factory, but with the updated version. It's quite different from what I was showing on the stream before. Let's go take a quick look at those. So here we are. So there's some of the stuff I'm messing around with. Let's see what's to go through first. I'll go through the turret first. I'll talk about that. It's probably the least interesting one, but let's go find it. 5 rail. And this is the one that's on Steam. So I finally managed to get share inertia and all those things sorted. This thing looks really dull. It's actually quite sad. I put like tens and tens and tens and tens of hours into this, like I don't know, 10, 20. Just like constantly tweaking it to try to figure out how to get all the share inertia and the rochers to try to get it as working as best as possible without affecting the ship's flight. So if I fly this around now, then you can see the turret doesn't wobble around at all. But if I change these settings, then it will be affected. Oof, just a little bit. The guard seems to be holding up pretty well there. The main thing is if I have these off and then I try to control the turret, I wouldn't let me view it from outside. That's unfortunate. I have to use F8 for that. Let's see, where are we? Actually, can't really show it. That's frustrating. I don't know why, but for this reason, this cockpit doesn't allow me to check the external view while inside the turret, but then on other ships it does. It's odd. I'm just firing this quick. And you can see how little it moves from the recoil. And that's because I've set up an event block that detects when the power drain occurs in the railgun. So when the railgun fires, it activates some timers which lock the rotors, share the inertia, and also take the gyros here and put them onto override mode. And the end result is that when you shoot the cannon, there's almost no recoil whatsoever and has almost no effect on the actual ship itself, which is really cool. But people don't seem to, it's got, yeah, I feel like I should have maybe decorated it more. I have another version on the Hephaestus, so we'll go find that guy. This is a half incomplete one. So I got a slightly updated one in this, where it's just put more decorative elements, got the heat vents on the side. I feel like maybe I should have uploaded something more like that instead. It's not getting many views at the moment, but that's alright. I'm still happy I made it, got it working. I'll put it on my battleships and stuff later. There's the versions that I have on my weapon grid, but they don't have the upgraded version yet, which is unfortunate. So eventually I'm gonna have to cut all these off. I'm gonna put 4 of this version on here, then I have to rename all the components to .1, .2, .3, .4, so we got unique names. So that's the first thing I put onto the workshop. Next, a little bit more interesting, the mobile shipyard. So I've remade this and decorated it a bit more. As you can see, it's quite snazzy on the inside. So before I had 5 welders working on this, but now there's only 1 welder. And you can put pretty much any small grid blueprint in here, and this will build it because the sensor causes this to bounce, go up and down. Let's see if I'm doing this one correctly. And there it goes. And one thing I'm thinking is, could I apply this same concept in building torpedoes? So I could have a projection with large grid of torpedoes across the airline, maybe 4 torpedoes, 4 torpedoes, 4 torpedoes, and then just have this go along, go down, build up, move forward, go along, build up, go along, go along. Let's put up the delta array so you can see what I'm actually talking about. I want delta array torpedo grid full. So I'm thinking, can I use this style of printer in a torpedo launcher setup? So you can see that, let's get these doors open. You can actually see it properly. The point being is that, there goes the fighter. Is he going to stop? He's going to go off somewhere. Well, there he goes, he's launched. It's actually a, oh, is that not the latest version? I'll have to update that later. So you can see we got the torpedoes here in a 3x4 grid. So I'm wondering, can I get that kind of welder setup to go along? So I have to get the timer to go along, go down, build upwards, and the sensor will automatically make it build upwards all the way to the top. But I'd need to time how long that takes, then give an instruction to just go across a little bit to here, then go down and start building these. The other question is, because these torpedoes are so close, if I start building here and going up, is it going to start building these things on the left? If it does, then it's going to hit them on the way down. It won't be able to produce all the stuff. So there could be some complications going on with that. But in any case, I want to take a torpedo setup like this. I want to put it into a ship, and then I want to add that to the RebF wave defense. Then players can practice dodging torpedoes, which I think could be fun. That'd be a nice thing to do. Just gonna go check if I have a new version of Assault Fighter Factory. What the Assault Fighter Factory Fighter? Dual P1, Dual P2, SES, V3. It might be that one. V4 is more likely. V5S. S for Steam. No, this is not the one with the cockpit. I have a new one with a cockpit somewhere. I don't know where it is. Let me check through. Maybe it's the V4 version. Spawn ready. Nope. I've got so many variations if I've actually lost. Should be V5S. But I definitely had the mobile thing building a version. So just get the actual factory itself. I'm not sure if the Riaz one made the version I wanted. It seems that the Steam version hasn't updated because you saw that fighter flew off into the distance. It shouldn't have done that. I was quite sure that I removed the AI. So I thought I copied this and then uploaded the published version into this. Because otherwise, if people load this up and they press the button, it'll build the fighter and the fighter will just fly off into the distance and they have no idea where. We'll give that some time to run. While it's running, we can take a look at the last thing I did today. The second generation Void Shark. So here's the second generation Ironfire frigate. I've put this onto the workshop. It seems to be doing pretty well. People seem to be liking it, which is good. I'm happy with that. I've always been undecided whether to put color on or not. I did do some highlighting and darkening these. But otherwise, this will feel like it looks okay in the general sense. So it's a basic fighter. This was originally a drone. Go find the original version. That would be a frigate, that will do. Actually, if I spawn stuff here, I think the weapon grid will attack it, so I won't. Frigate atmospheric. Is the unmodified one. There we go. This is the original version. I actually prefer its silhouette a little bit more because just having the cleaner edges on the side gives it more of a sleeker look to it. Oh, that is still flying off. You, come back here. Do you have... Yes, you have the cockpit. Your task AI should not be operating. There we go. So updated version, auto cannons on there, and I added in the cockpit as well. And that's pretty much it. Otherwise it's a standard rocket fighter, but that shouldn't have been flying off. I believe these may still be producing. Let's leave it on endless. No, it's reset properly, that's okay. Let's go delete these because I want to save on the PCU for the moment. I'll talk about those in a little bit as well. This I don't need. A bit of cleanup. Oh, this isn't the Mark II, I did the wrong one. This is the first generation. So this was just a drone. It just flies forwards into 1100 meters and just shoots stuff with assault cannons, which was okay. But then for the workshop version, as you can see on the wingtips, I've added two kinetic HE hybrid warhead torpedoes, just as something of a fun toy. The other major change I made was I put in some atmospheric engines and a lot more hydrogen thrusters. If it's going to be player controlled, then they'll probably want to go into atmosphere at some point, so it can do that now. And also having all of the upthrust means they can do the whole player spin thing to avoid enemy fire. And the other major difference is that the previous one was just purely a drone. In this case, I have tacked on some basic stuff, jump drive, refinery assembler, into the back here so that it has more survival functionality. And also added in the cockpit as well. Very, very tight. I'm actually impressed I was able to get all of the basic living stuff inside 6 squares, which is really nice. There's the cockpit in there. We go in there. We press 2. You can launch the torpedoes. 2, launch the left one. 3, launch the right one. Watch those fly off. AI activates, and now those are actively waiting and seeking enemy ships. I've already got a video of them blowing stuff up on the Steam Workshop, so I won't go through that. But as you can see, because it's all a large grid, they're part of the original ship projection. It makes them really easy to rebuild. So you could launch torpedoes or something, jump drive away, and you just get out and start rebuilding up these as you need to. Some other cool details, got a control tower on there. It's got 4 forward cameras, 2 on the tower, 2 on the nose there. Using the beam blocks, cylinder ladders, chairless desk, just to give it like a bit more shadow and stuff. And also a lot of lighting across there. Got the antenna, got the pseudo antennas. And then again, using the beam blocks as usual. Just try and make a really snazzy kind of thruster cowling. Good stuff. If you want to check that out, it's on the workshop. And I think that's all the new stuff to go through. So that's all the new things. I'm going to be adding on the Void Shark there onto the Rebef. And then you'll be able to fight it and try dodging those huge kinetic torpedoes. They're accurate, but they don't track very well because they have 12 heavy blast door blocks in the front. So they're quite heavy, which means the ship can't turn that effectively. So they are quite easy to dodge. But against larger ships, they will destroy them and take them down without much problem at all. Just going to take a quick drink of water. Okay, so our main goal for this stream, I want to build a torpedo destroyer. And let's try to see which one of these I need. Not gamma array. I've got so many of these. Is it zeta array? I think that's the one I want. And check if this is right. Yeah, this should be it. Start with this, just launching 12 generic torpedoes. The first thing I want to update on this is I want to change the torpedoes from target prediction intercept AI to just the basic one. So with the basic one, they'll head straight towards the middle of the target, and that's it. But with the target prediction one, they often miss the target a lot. In fact, I'll just show a quick demonstration of that because it's kind of interesting to see. Small target. Let's put that up. I'll probably want to head a bit further away. Just want those turrets shooting stuff. Okay, I can find that thing. Yeah. I'm just going to set this as hostile. And I'll send a torpedo to go attack it, and you can see what I mean. So that's now evil. We'll get a torpedo. Small grid, so SG. I just want to find a standard torpedo. You can see I've been messing around with these a lot. I've got way too many variants now. There we go. This is a generic torpedo. And do you have a launch button? No, I have to do it manually. Launch timer block, trigger now. He's not active, and he's going to go try and hit that battery. And as you can see, he's not really doing that great of a job. That's what he's aiming at, that red thing there. Oh, but managed to connect it. You see it took them 5 passes before they could. And now that it's mobile and moving around, I just turn off neutral random ships. Well, now that it's a mobile target, you can see they're really kind of like that one was like a good like 3-4 blocks. Like where's he going? He went like over there. You can see they're aiming way too far ahead of it. I'm just gonna delete all these guys. Put some of them flying around and blowing stuff up as I'm trying to build stuff. I just gotta figure out where's my stuff before. There we go. So I guess that's the problem I've got with the torpedoes. And I found that if I use the basic AI setting, then they tend to be a little bit more accurate. So that's the first thing I want to do. So let's get an AI, get a zeta array. So I'll need to build this to complete the array so I can modify the settings on the torpedoes. Then I'm going to have to cut it off, make a blueprint copy of this after changing the AI to basic targeting. And then I have to put that into the projector, and then it should be updated. I always just like doing this because it's quite the tedious process. Look at the construction process started first. And then once I've updated the AI on these, then I'll try and build a ship around this. That could be something fun to throw into Red F as well. And when I build this missile destroyer, I want it to be a little bit more modular. So I've got different variations of this. As you can see with this one, I've just got the 12 red killing torpedoes there. If you go with Delta Array full. And then with this one, you see I've got 2 blue torpedoes. So with this variation over here, the Delta one, those blue torpedoes are decoys. They use override thrusters and override gyro to start doing the player spin so that turrets can't shoot them. So the first 2 fly forward and do that, distracting all the turrets, and then all the other 10 torpedoes behind can impact the target without trouble. So I want to build the missile destroyer, and then I want to be able to put in different variants into the projection system. So I can have like one that launches 12 decoys, one that launches 12 small attack drones, one that launches 12 small torpedoes. Let's see how that goes. Now, these are built. So first, I need to change all of their offensive AIs onto basic. So there's the guidance type in the offensive AI. I want to get that onto basic for all of those. Let's copy and paste this. Wait for my speed to go to 0. Otherwise, there's inertia, and it just kind of drifts away. Now we cut this off, and that. So now Control B. Let's call this Zeta Array 2. Now I have to put this blueprint into that projector to find something I can access. This panel will do. Projector, Zeta Array projector, turn on, blueprint. Zeta Array 2, there it is. Okay, so that's now projecting the new version of these torpedoes. So I want to copy that, go find Zeta Array 2, and update it. So if I copy paste this, it has its own projection inside, which will be nice. So now that that's done, I have to go back to the main structure here. Find the projector on this. Turn on. Blueprints. Zeta Array 2. Copy to clipboard. Okay, and that should be sorted. We'll turn the projector off before I update this. Okay, this should now be ready to go, and all of these torpedoes now have basic guidance. I'm just going to copy this. Let's go find the full version. What have I got? Torpedo grid full. This, replace. Oh, maybe should have one with the guided, just in case people want that, or in case there's a reason I want to go back to it. Let's actually just make a new one entirely. I'll put BG for basic guidance. Basic G. That'll do. Okay, so I have the torpedo system set up, which I can put into my ship. So we have the conveyor system there. That's going to attach onto our main ship. I could just use, should I build something from scratch? I need to think of what the exact size of this is, and then build the ship to accommodate that. So it's going to be, and then that's 5 blocks across there. That's going to need one more space at the back, that's where the conveyor is going to go. And then it's also going to need armor. You don't want the conveyor to be exposed. So my ship's going to have to be at least 7 tall in the middle of its hull. And all this is just armor stuff. I do have the control panel there, but that's not really essential. If I give one extra armor block on each side, just to make sure everything's clear. So it's going to be 7 times 7 for the middle of the ship. That's actually quite big and clunky. I suppose I could do this and put the conveyor there. I could have it just 6 blocks on the top. Let's like do that. Oh no, I can't because the light's there. But I could remove that light in the next version. So I could do that, and then that's still attached, so it's not lost. And the regular conveyor system just run along there. But then this also needs conveyancing as well. Going to replace. That's going to be the central spine of the ship. I can replace that stuff with small hydrogen tanks, H2 generators, small cargo crates. You could probably even put a large cargo crate around there at the back. That would save a lot of conveying as well as giving. Or I could put the large hydrogen tank there. I'm trying to think how I can condense this ship as much as possible. Let's see. Then again, I do like to armor my large hydrogen tanks so they don't explode. This is really the final version I'm going with. I'll go put this light back on here. Oh, but I'm gonna keep that no matter what, I think. Actually, I should change that to. Oh, I should change this to be multi-directional. That'll give me more options later on. Let's just use a full-on cargo crate. It's useful. It's the same PCU. A little bit more fragile than the armored conveyors, but it'll be fine. So that leaves my options open. Let's go put this light back very quickly. Set you to maximum radius. I guess I can see what we're doing. It's dark. Let's see anything else. If I put 2 large cargo crates there, would it interfere with the operation of the... It wouldn't. There's plenty of space there, right? Large cargo containers. I'll use non-DLC on this. Oh, maybe it's just DLC it. If I use non-DLC, everybody can use it. If I use DLC, it looks so much cooler. But again, if it is like the essential working components of this ship, I feel like I probably should make it copy-pastable for everyone. I mean, if it loses all the decoration on the outside, like that's one thing. There you go. Beautiful. No question, do I replace any of those with a... I could replace it with a large hydrogen tank and just armor it up. That could be interesting. Can't armor that. That could work. I'm going to do that. Oh, then if I armor here... I want to use blast doors around this. Just to reduce the clang potential. Actually, I only really need to do it with the blocks underneath the piston, I guess. I don't think I have blast doors in storage, do I? Got blast door edge, but I want the full proper thing. Let's put these here because you can see they're slightly indented. There's some empty space there, which means that the piston has more space to wiggle before it will hit an armor block. So if the ship takes a sudden impact or if there's a sudden lag and this thing goes down for whatever reason, then it's got just a little bit more space before impacting the ship and potentially clanging out. And same across here. So I feel like I should probably blast door these as well. So you can see where I'm going with this, I think. If I do that, is that actually attach onto the... No, I don't want to do that. It's going to interfere with that or that, so it has to be this one. Probably should have mirrored this and just save myself some time. I'm just going to make a copy of this before I end up disconnecting something. If that explodes... The explosion shouldn't reach down here as long as I just armor this up properly. Do I want either of these blocks to be... Let's swap this just so I have future options. Oops, I've disconnected something. What's disconnected? Of course, the piston is, because now it's no longer connected on the bottom. Okay, okay. So that's now broken because it is now in two separate parts. So before I replace that, let's remove that, put this here. So now that piston's connected to the main grid, I can do this. Then I go back and replace the blast door here. And it does, on the other hand, it does mean that if this cargo container gets destroyed, that's just going to completely disconnect and start rattling around, but it's just a risk I'll have to take. The next I'll put the large hydrogen here, I think. Oh, it doesn't like that, but it should. Is something else disconnected now? Oh, I've done it again. Why? Why? Okay, got to redo it. Okay, what disconnected that on top? Here we go again. Okay, first, this needs to connect so it won't cut off. This needs to connect so it won't cut off. And then now we can replace this, hopefully with nothing breaking apart. Is it all one piece? Yes, good. Right, now replace this with a blast door. So there's nothing to clang against. Don't want any ghost force, which is when one sub grid pushes against another grid. So let me get a drink. Getting thirsty already. Should be safe. I hope, I pray. Okay, armor in here. Not armor, hydrogen tank. I'll put it to, I think it'll look cooler if it's sideways. I always feel like they're cooler sideways like that. Okay. So I got some hydrogen for our ship. And is this is connected to that, which connects around there. Okay. That's progress. Save. It is moving. It is. No inertia, please. There we go. What other efficiencies can I put in? I can swap this stuff to an H2 generator. I mean, it's just useful utility. Is that it? Is that it? Anything else to do? Let me get rid of some of the older designs. Copy this just in case I delete the wrong thing. Stationary, please. I feel like it's still moving, but it shouldn't be. Also, the potato cruisers there, but I was wondering whether I could build one of these into them, but I don't think it's worthwhile. Those are the two new versions, so I can get rid of that. Don't need him. That's all our PC as well. There we go. There. Maybe that's a lot smoother now. I think the weapon grid was lagging out my computer a bit. There we are. Yeah, it's much smoother. Okay, let's see what we're doing next. I think next is just to build the core of the ship. I've already got hydrogen. First thing I need to do is cover this thing in armor so that when it explodes, it won't damage anything nearby. Because I've recently taken a liking to armoring hydrogen tanks inside my ships as opposed to putting them in the nacelles. Because some people put them in the nacelles so that when they blow up, they won't damage the main ship. But I've actually discovered if you just armor them up like this, even if you have like just like a panel, even if you put, say, this here, and you put those all around the hydrogen tank, when it explodes, it won't damage anything else other than destroying the adjacent blocks. I was going to give this guy full armor just because I think it's going to this thing has subgrids. I also need to think which way is up for this ship. I'll think about that later. I mean, I feel like I made sure the torpedoes come out the top or the bottom. I think I made them come out the bottom. Give it like this kind of like bomber kind of feel. I feel like that could be kind of cool. That's not needed. It's not needed, but then I do have to build up around here. That all sorted. So got some nice conveyor points in every direction. I can also use this as a conveyor point as well, actually, like stick a turret on there. Or maybe I could have the front of the ship come out here. They could launch the torpedoes forward. Or these doors could be underneath and shooting forward. That'd be interesting. I mean, these doors are fairly tough and resilient, 200 steel plates. These things are very, very soft. I feel like I'd rather have the entire ship in front of them. But then again, we got the gates here to protect this system, but on this side, this is quite fragile and easy to break. So I'm thinking maybe my bid have this be the front of the ship, and then if enemy fire comes in at an angle, they'll probably hit the doors here and it'll be fine. But I don't want shots going up into here. Then again, the blast door theirs are pretty tough as well. I could just blast door all of that. We like screw everything, blast door it all. Then again, it's unnecessary armor in a way. Let's blast door all of it. Is that going to cause any problems in terms of connections? I hope not. Well, let's copy it across first and then we'll see. Time to play a game. Does it disconnect? This is connecting that side thing there. So if I cut all those off into sideways blast doors, well, if I put one down first, and that one at the top will not connect. I don't want these coming loose and breaking stuff as well. That's also a problem. I could 5-9 this. That way these connect to each other. That makes them a little bit more reinforced, so they'll be less likely to just fall apart randomly. Did I do something stupid? Is this all one piece? It's still all one piece. Okay, good. Let's just put that back for a moment. Where's the gate? Did I delete the gate? Okay. Where was I? Back to square one. I deleted the gate. It's part of the logic blocks, so I have to redo this again then. Because I don't want to redo the logic. It's really time consuming. When you're doing this, it's just like, does this need to be here? No, these are what I want to change into 5-9s, I think. Well, maybe we should make those like heavy 5-9s. I'm saying 5-9, it's just the system I use in here. It's how I think of it in my head. what do we call it? Half slope inverted heavy armor. I'll put these along here, then what do those do? Oh, those are adjacent, so those cannot swap out. Those two can't swap out because they... Why not? Why not? What's their position? Because I don't want the corners here to touch. There is like a little bit of empty space there, but again, I want to give as much leeway as I can. Let's see, can I move those two? I can, as long as I do it one by one. Yeah. Just a little edge there, which will give more space. What's disconnected? I can't place a lock. What disconnected? This disconnected. Because its only connection point was there. Well, that kind of shows the problem. Do I have a version of this which is not screwed up? Oh, it's going backwards and backwards and backwards. Here we go again. Right, disconnect you. Let's give you fully armored 5.9. Now you should be able to do the same without everything dying. Yes, good. Same for you, same for you. So now I should be able to replace these. Is this my last copy? Let's just do that quick. And then same over here. Let's do this one first. 5.9. Then we should be able to replace these with blast doors. Okay, so that should be really secure. So over there we got all this heavy armor. That's gonna be a lot of weight actually, but whatever. It doesn't matter if the ship's slow. Then we've got these armored doors here, which help to protect that, and that should be good. Don't armor up here to make it more firm. I mean, it's got the rest of the ship in front of it, so it should be good. So this system's really secure now, I think. It's going to be hard to get shots in there. I'll put some of the 5.9s on this top as well, but I'll just use the light versions, because this won't be exposed to the outside of the ship. So this is more just functioning as glue. Let's keep everything stuck together. So I really don't want these blast doors to separate and rattle around my ship. Okay, things looking good. That's reasonably secure in terms of the system itself. Actually, I haven't testified the Zeta array, but I'm sure it's fine. If it is, I just have to cut it off and see how it goes. Let's see, next step on the Torpedo Destroyer. It's just ship stuff, right? Let's see, you're gonna have engines across here, I guess. Oh, this is the version which didn't have the armoring. I have to go to do that again. That's 2.7. That's 2.7. That's not, that's fine. I can't press C to go down because otherwise it will try and copy and paste. Let's do it in lines, it's faster than actually trying to use planes. Is that it? Okay, it's conveyor points. I don't want to put small cargo crates there because if I do, ammo will go inside. And then if there's ammo inside, then when the hydrogen tank explodes, it'll destroy this. And if it has ammo inside, then this will explode, which will destroy that, and it'll get worse and worse. Just doing this just to prevent chain reactions. Okay. Oh. Ship size, not too bad. What thrust am I going to use? What are the nacelles? Could I just repin these engine nacelles on? Or are these too big? That's too big, right? Is that going to work? Can I just... Boop, boop. I could. But then the ship would be huge. I don't want this to be huge. I want this to be a destroyer. This is more like heavy cruiser engine. I think I have to scratch build it. It's more fun if I scratch build, isn't it? It's a joy. I was thinking about engine system. Do I use large grid thrusters or lots of small things? I think I'll go with the large grid thrusters. Maybe I'll put in more hydrogen tanks and do it that way. Just be around the edge. Then again, if I do that, it's going to start getting really big. Could go for double hydrogen thrusters, but then if this blows up, then everything at the front will disconnect. That's fine. Yeah, let's double this. That'll give me more options. Yeah. No place like but oh, because it's there. Guess that done. Conveyors. That puts us in a good position to put some large hydrogens on. Oh, use DLC or not? No, I'll just go with this generic one. Oh, this is the bottom of the ship then. Yeah, I'm not thinking that through right. Normally I have to put that bottom thrust down there, or I could just use... If I do this, it's going to be super vulnerable. How much space is between them? Enough. I could put left right between them. I could put left right between them and then have the down as well. Opening's up. I could arrange it like that. Makes it a little bit more condensed. Do you want to go further back? This is getting pretty big already. Because if I put them on top of here, then it's gonna... I just want to use it, thinking how I can use my space as best as possible. I could just give it like wings on the side, I guess. Yeah, I'll try it that way. It's difficult to give that, make that thrust look cool. No, I don't want it like that. I could off-center it. That'd be right. I mean, it's okay if it goes down a little bit more, right? Let's put this in the top. Put that in the bottom. Down the side. Would that be okay without that kind of weird? Again, I do have lots of stuff. I could just use some small thrusters instead, but using large hydrogen does make the PCU a lot easier. Although I often find that when I use a large thruster instead of small thrusters, I spend so much effort decorating the large thruster that it ends up being about the same amount of PCU. Oh, I don't need this. What if I put the... I'm not on mirror mode, and I absolutely should be. I just have to be careful because the front of the ship's not fully mirrored. Because I got to do this again on this side because I did not. Oops. This on that rotates. Then what did I do? No, I didn't use those, but I did. I can't see what I'm doing. Shallower on the top. And goes down slightly. I was debating whether to put those on, but I gotta see. Maybe I could put them underneath or something. Put them like under here. But then if this is touching that, it's gonna make it really hard to decorate. So I need this to go further forward. Or I could put just more hydrogen in that. It's getting cute. If I put another hydrogen tank on that, it's gonna get huge though. Then it's so much just for that, but then it does have a lot of heavy armor on it. Decisions. I could put the 6s here and just put these further back. But even then, that's already a huge ship. No. I'm gonna need thruster arrays. I'll just have a single large on the back. I think that's the way to do this. We'll also want a little room for cockpit place. I don't want this to be survival, or is it just going to be a drone? If I try to make it survival, there's so much more excess stuff I have to put into it. I'm just going to survivalize it. That's going to be the main rear thrust. I have to figure out a solution for back thrust. Okay, let's get small thrusters. Small hydro. No. Hydrogen thruster small. No, let's get the non-DLC one. Goodbye, my precious PCU. Alas, I knew how much is this already? 14,000. Can I build the rest of this ship with 6,000 PCU? I think there's 2 thruster arrays. I didn't mirroring it. Yes, I turned it on. Yeah, let's do that. I can't go anywhere now, but this will be safe enough. Just passageway these up. So remember not to put anything in them. Let's do it that way. And potentially I could put windows in so we could see the flames flaring it out, which is always cool. Are those going to be internal? Maybe. How close do I want these to the outside? I feel like that's going to be the edge of the ship pretty much. So I'll probably just get the full 5. Oh, let's get the 5 9s on these. I'm going to end up with something like this. Use the passage 3 blocks to try and smooth those up. Why is there... I'm just leaving all these have a separating gap in them just because it's kind of cooler. Oh, that's a point. I should definitely copy paste this. I've done so much work on it. 15,000 PCU. It starts. It starts. Then why not? That's going to interfere with this. I am going to need more forward thrust at some point. But I could even just like, no, I couldn't put it in there. I could put it like there. A problem for another time. A problem for another time. Is my mirroring on? No. Let's go back and do it again. I think that's what I want to do. We have some empty space in the inside, that's fine. Leave space for AI blocks later. Do I want to put the AI there? Do I want to put the AI right next to my hydrogen? Probably not. Like, this is probably a safer place for it. Maybe I'll extend that back a little bit more and then put AI inside it. I'll make it like a defensive AI position here. It could be fun. But problem for another time. Oh, of course I was playing with Bladder Blastoise. I don't have my frame in my number 9 slot. Do I want to do that or run the other way? I'm technically being the defensive, so they should be have the empty slot facing in the inside. Is that okay? Put symmetrical in the middle. To look okay to the eyes. Yeah, I think that looks alright. That looks alright. So I'm trying to get a shape for our ship, so that's nice. But this is gonna have to, I'm probably gonna have to change this lower section here to drag and curve around the bottom. I think I can add in some more here because, oh, no I can't because that's where the thrusters are coming down. Thrusters is coming down on the top, but yeah. This would be a nice place for some turrets or cannons or something. Oops. Okay, ship checklist. What else do you need? Batteries and gyros. Those would also be useful. I should be putting it like this so I can control the spin better, but... Oh, I could set these onto override when I launch the torpedoes. That would be cool. That's like a reasonably well protected spot, right? Go through the AI core in. Make sure the front's facing the right way. These ones we have to take care to protect. Let's get some standard heavy armor on those. Other side's not so important. We have the generic AI. What's useful? Task AI, fly towards the enemy. Then event block controller. When you reach certain lock-on range, then launch the torpedoes. I want another one for when it fires the railguns, launch the torpedoes. Just have to give it railguns so that it can just give it two methods to trigger the build and launch. And then when one of them activates, it'll turn off the other one. Then I want launch timer blocks, so I can add it to my wave defense program. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, I'm thinking. The timer blocks that operate this, just the event, I'll set this to constantly, once it starts, it'll just constantly build torpedoes forever. And once it does the launch process, it's going to have to turn on the flight and offensive AI so that the ship will not move while it's launching the torpedoes and turn them back on afterwards. So I'm going to need timer blocks to do that. I could build those small grid onto the system down there, which might be a bit better. Save space. And if the torpedo system gets damaged to begin with, then the ship's already kind of, it's not going to work anyway. So yeah, I'll just put the small timer blocks onto that. I'll solve that problem without it. I will solve that problem when I get to it. Okay, so what do we have here? Launch timer block. There's more of a notes for later on. You are AI activation timer block. It's more for my own mental space. And you're going to be offensive AI timer block. That'll do. Any other logic I need? I think I just need to armor this up afterwards. I kind of care about these event controller blocks, but we'll stick some heavier armor on those. Task AI, I guess technically it's important. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, I could put more. That'd just be rear thrust though. I put a small conveyor here. No, I can't because it was burned into the large crate there. Get mirror mode on. Let's do this. It's not affecting on this side. Not building stuff in here or anything weird. No. Okay, good. Six small back thrusts. That'll do, right? No, I can't place there. But I don't really want to lose that connection either. But I mean, what am I going to put in front of here? Nothing, right? I've already got this here if I want to put more turrets on the side or something. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, right. No, I'll window that up so people can see it. I'll window it like this, maybe. Oops. Looks cool. Something pretty. People to see when they look at that from the outside. Do the same on these as well, might as well. Oh, what's going wrong here? Why do you not have a thing? Oh, that's right. It's gonna need a connector as well. Connector down here? Is that acceptable? I feel like that's where I'm always putting my connectors these days. I don't know a lot of play space to do with these, unless I bring this up more. It's just kind of a problem in terms of aesthetics. How do I reconcile this? It's gonna look ugly. That's not something I've thought about. I'm just gonna have to have a blank space across there. And blank spaces aren't always full-on evil, are they? And this can't turn because those are specific turnings, but I could start decorating from there backwards and sliding back. Or just internalize those. That's another way of doing it. Maybe I should do that, then build the thing over and around here. I think that's a better way to do it. But then they connect to here. Do I need it? Do I need it? Is there a connection around here I can get somewhere? No, but I could just slide it along maybe. There you go, then I can extend and put a turret something along there if I need to. Then I can angle this up and make that look beautiful in there. It's gonna make it look like thicker as a ship though if I do that. I'll just leave it like that even. Is that okay? Or I could 5-3 these down. That looks kind of cool, right? A little harsh in the corner there, but whatever, you can't win them all. Just gonna double check everything's running fine. Yep, it's all looking good. Oh, music. I thought I put it on to repeat play. So I'm gonna go check that music stream's working on it. Check playlist. Playback is set. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay, that should be dealt with. I can vibe a bit. That's nice. Let's see. Anything else to go through? I think there's a recurring theme on the ship. Why not? I'll do this though. I'll probably just end up building the standard beam block array around this. Unless you're going to put more thrusters or something around there. Don't think so. Getting the connector down there would be nice though. But that is going to interfere with the aesthetics of it. Not really, because it kind of starts earlier on. If I do this, can I slant this up? Probably. That's not gonna work though. It's going to go at least that far back. Can I angle it in fast enough? Oh. Oh, because this side doesn't have heavy armor on, that's why. I could just make it like an intentional ribbing pattern, maybe. And this has to come down. What do I need for that horror block? Just have to have a really, really low kind of descent. Is that going to be the... It's actually going to be the corner, isn't it? Don't use that very often. Is that what I want? I guess so. And then from there... maybe. It's gonna look good, probably not. It's gonna look pretty potato, I think. This isn't copying on the bottom, why not? This doesn't have this structure on the top. Oh, because there's no thruster, that's why. Okay, so where was I? This is gonna have to change as well in order to accommodate that. Let's just lock that in. What's that structure? 5-3, block, block, 5-3. 5-3, block, block, 5-3. Is that it? It's a 3-block slant, 3-block slant. Yeah. There's no beam block replacement for these, but I could change all those into the DLC beam block variations. Just something a little bit more transparent so you can see the thruster on the inside, which is nice. Well, let's get the basic structure first. That's kind of square, isn't it? Didn't copy around. Is there a loose brick somewhere? Ah, because this is free floating, that's why. I have not made a copy in a long time, that reminds me. I better do so before I inevitably ruin something. I've gotten caught to the endless dream of just... Oh, look at this stuff. I'm focusing too much on the armory. To the actual ship. What have I got? Got batteries, got gyros at the back. I want gyros and batteries at the front, as well as a secondary thruster array as backup, because that's useful. Which I suppose would start around here. no conveyancing here, that's not needed. This is all attached front way, so I actually don't need anything from there onwards. So I can start building a fresh front of the ship there. Got emergency back and right engines there, which is cool. It occurs to me I could just double this to the other side as well. It's as easy as just taking that rotor and copy pasting it to that side. Then you could launch 24 torpedoes, but that ends up becoming huge. I want to make a smaller ship. This is still going to get pretty big though. I need to expand more up around those. Right, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to figure out before. I said I don't know the back of the ship, but now that I know the back sides of the back of the ship, this could definitely spread over to there easily enough, I think. So what I'm thinking is more... It's more bringing this out. Using those blocks is always really troublesome. Yeah, the 5-9 can't go into this pattern. But I could just 5-2 these. 5-1 those. Put the flat blocks in. Then repeat the process here. Maybe put windows there instead, or maybe embrasures. I think I've internalized those, but don't actually need to be internal at all. I'm kind of now just building structure for the sake of building structure. This could slant though. This can't change. It's weird that I'm building basically interior thrusters, but they're exposed to the outside. Because if I leave these open, I can't put anything there, so I'm not going to be able to... Decisions. Does this work? Like this, and let's try removing. I can't get to them without deleting the stuff behind. Alright, let's try this. Oh. That matches a little bit better now. There's all these kind of like around the corners. I guess I could try and replace those with passage blocks or something. Maybe we could do that instead. Let's try it, give it a feel. Is this stuff up here needed? Not really, I can curve this stuff. Let's make this look a bit more natural. You disconnected. You disconnected, but I don't need you anyway. Same for you. Wait, is this now disconnected? Okay, it's a little same grid, good. Let's put that up. What's going on here? It's interesting, all these thruster windows. Alright. I feel there should be something in there, but I don't know what. Hello, you get to live there now. How many H2 tanks does this thing have? Hydrogen, H2. It's got 6. It's got loads. That's enough. But again, if you want more, why not more? Like, am I gonna put a turret there or something? I don't think so. Let's make sure this is facing the right way, get my conveyancing correct. Okay. Uh-oh. Why is there a thruster here? There's actually something weird on the top. Yeah, because of the mirroring. None of this is supposed to be here at all. That's supposed to be here. This I could bring down. To be careful how I do it, because if I want to turret this or something, that's always going to be the main connector point. Storage is always nice. Connector is not really critical, so up or down. Let's make it sleeker. Can't do that. But I can't do this. That'll work. Going across. Little fish is gonna drink some water. Alright. Got looking good so far. I think I can curve that down. It won't look too horrendous. This is looking very kind of blocky on the edge though. This in particular. Let's do this, but let's get the mirroring. Let's remove the left and right, remove the top and bottom. I'm gonna remove the top and bottom mirroring. Is that gonna make a difference? What I'm doing here. This is gonna be exactly the same on both sides, no matter what I do. It just goes about it. If I raise this up to try and flatten this around, because I want this to curve like a little bit more. But if I raise this up too much, then that's good. The windows there, they're gonna look kind of weird. Well, I could experiment and try it out. Let's see, I'm building these things upwards, so and I'll just change the color of this thing quick, just as a reminder. Okay, what was I doing again? Let's take a look. Okay, don't need that block. There, is it gonna copy it down below and cut into the bottom? I'm really scared about the mirroring damaging the system here. Like I'll accidentally delete the block there and disconnect these, and then spend like an hour working on it and not realizing they've actually destroyed the torpedo logic. get that connected before I break it. Are these gonna go down? They might go down. It's gonna have to go down, isn't it? So if you're going down, oh, then you're gonna be one of them. So I'll take that into account when putting a block here. Let's just finish this first. Focus on the complicated bit later. Yeah, that's a better shape. It's more shippy. Thing free floating. Yes. Yeah, that'll do. 4 7s? Is that too sharp? 4 5s maybe. That'll do. We'll try to bring it down a bit more maybe. No, because that's going to be too weird of an incline. That doesn't really quite work either. That doesn't work either. Oh, don't need a weird block. Think this one will cut it? Yeah. That's just unnecessarily complicated. And the same again this side. Is that right? No, that goes further in. And just got the normal one here. Oh. Okay, that's looking okay-ish. Let's change that. Just have to do, that's not for sure. Actually, I could instead. I could use hard blocks of those. There we go. That's gonna be smoother when it comes to the incline. Let's see what else we got. Let me start bringing these in, and the rest of it should be pretty much self-explanatory. Not that one. It's hard. I know it's this block. Come on, just rotate. There we go. Good, 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 good. Can I fit an extra thruster in there? No. Well, if I move this, I possibly could. So I have to feel anything, is it? Let's take that off just in case. Maybe one more thruster, because why not? She's already got loads of back thrust. Sort of like plenty. Wait, why does it only have back thrust on one side? Oh dear. Ah, because that's the bottom and that's where the ship was. That's okay. It doesn't have as much back thrust as I thought. But I could potentially increase that up here somehow. There's one conveyor spot there. I dig. What can I find up here? I could take that conveyor, T-junction it, and bring it up here. I'd rather just put more thrust coming out of that, to be honest. Yeah, let's bury that. This can come up a little bit as well. There we go, it's all coming together nicely now. Just get this mirror back on. Speaking of which, I should copy this before something breaks. There we go, it's looking good. Build some cowling around that later. What goes up here? Just be that. This could be really flat up here though. Maybe we could build like a cockpit room there. Where is... Let's turn off mirroring for a minute. This is the top of the ship, right? Yeah, torpedoes go down. This is the top. So we'll build a cockpit at the top up here. That'd be a nice comfy place for it. You can just go sit, you can go sit on top of the... Let's go with them. Put like a basic living area in here. That could be fun. That could be fun. We want to put a living area there. Will it be around there? I need 6 blocks to make a critical living area. That's enough space for it, right? If I remove these, what's underneath? Stuff I can't stand on. Okay. So maybe not. Or I could just remove just these 2 gyroscopes and just stick them somewhere else. Is this armoring hydrogen tank? It is. That's heavy armor. I just put more gyroscopes somewhere else. This will be the floor. It'll look kind of weird. Is that ruin walking on? Yeah, it's really irritating to walk on. Oh well. Can't win them all. I'll probably be able to make a little bit of extra stuff as we go through as well. Maybe we'll try putting the door here. Do some interior design. It's going to add to its PC order. We got 17,000. It was basically operable at this point, just needs turrets. Oh, and building the front of the ship, obviously. That's going to be like an extra 1,000 PCO blocks. Oh, is this not finished? And it's done this again. Where's your frames on? Grain. Would help a lot if I could type. Why is this stuff not built properly? Is there a loose block or something? Keep bleeding my own stuff with mirroring. I think that's what's going on. Speaking of just copy and paste, because it made some progress. Won't be the fastest ship, but it'll do. I'm thinking I'll probably end up removing these gratings and just using beam blocks along there. That way you'll still be able to... That way it'll copy the shape of the ship and you'll still be able to see the flames, which is nice. Maybe I should do the same here. Going from this down to that, I don't think I can do that fast enough. No. Which means I have a problem. A geometry problem. Or I could just cut those off. I mean, they don't need to see inside it, right? Let's leave the 2 things. Alright, the other one was the passage block. They don't need decoration. This is gonna have to come down really sharply. Sort of thing which does that. This maybe. And then what goes in there? I think it's this guy. Yeah. Yeah, it fits. The shoe fits, Cinderella. The armor block fits. You shall go to the ball. That's a problem. I'll build that. I have to slide down to there. Let's have to triangle in. No easy way around it. I should be mirroring at this point. I have to be very careful I don't delete the door there, though. I think he's gonna start getting very confused. I want to delete that whole section. Actually, I should repeat that. Is this functioning? What's happened there? I fixed it on some sides, but not on others. If I do just a left-right mimic, from here on, is the ship identical top to bottom? Yes, other than those armor blocks, which are also identical. I seem to be copying this stuff across. It's kind of ugly. But I could raise that up a bit more. Extend this across, and then 6, 7 down there. Let's try that. Small triangle there. And the 5-3 is going to go here. Hopefully this is echoing across to the side. I hope so. What goes here? It's that, isn't it? Yeah. Nope. Not that, though. What are you? That one. I love this music. It's so nice. It's so chill. There's not enough chill in life. Like that's not going to work because it's going to have to join with that somehow. It's going to have to go a bit more aggressively. Like that needs to mimic the structure on the top, which is a door. And then sky. How long has copy been off? I gotta do it all again on this side. On the top and the bottom. Ah! Calm down, less scream. So 5-7 going in. So I should always pay attention to your mirroring. Okay, there. 1, 4, 2. Sorry, it's 5 on there. This guy, it's gonna slant in, is that right? Yeah. I think it's just gonna 5-3 up, right? Do I want more armor here, or is it just gonna be dead weight? That stuff's kind of important, I guess. Okay, is that the same on both sides now? Nice. Things look so janky on here. And then almost the same again at the bottom. Is the same top and bottom other than the... Other than the connector. Where's the connector? Connector's after that, so I'm just going to make sure that... I'll put this here for now as a placeholder just to remind me that the connector's there on the bottom. Okay, this is fine. That's a point. Connector. I could build the survival kit to the floor, maybe? So I want the survival kit to be connected to the grid. Or I could just extend that across. Actually, all this armor I could probably get rid of. Where's the hydrogen armor? The hydrogen armor starts there. So I could bring that across here and then just go here and then vent and survival kit, and that'd be nice. Am I in mirror mode? No. But I'll sort that out when I get to it. Let's get the outside design first, then I'll go for the inside, at least for our geometry. Remember, this is connector. That's not gonna work. That does though. Oh, what's this? Time for transition. Is that the big transition or the small transition? It is, but that was backwards. Okay, that's that. Is that gonna look a little harsh? I think it will. That corner there is gonna be too rough. I should flatten this out. This needs a transition as well. It'll look a little ugly, but it'll come to the territory. If it works, it works. That's the roof. Might have to change those blocks eventually. That's all right. Okay, so how are things working along here? This could slide into there a bit more easily. Let's give that some rebuilding. They can flatten out, nice. Oh wait, I can't do that there. Because that's where the connector is downstairs, so I can't block that. Just left to stay as a little bump. Maybe with like an interior turret on this side or something. There we have it. That should be the ship done. Oh, but on this side, because we got these guys to play with. Okay, it's looking a lot more ship-like now. There's no extra thrusters on the top, but there are on the bottom. I could just bury them so no one can see them. I can try out that beam block thing I wanted to do. I'll do that. Man, it's gonna be such a bulbous ship. Look at that. It's bleb. Maybe I'll bring wings out the side or something. I could put like little... I could put like little winglets out here, but it'll be such a huge rework. It'll be so much effort. I'll leave those for now, and I'll try the beam blocking later. So once you start putting beam blocks into the hotbar, then you're always constantly switching back and forth between armor and beam. So I'll finish the actual core hull shape first, I think. I was deciding what I want to do with these. You definitely have to change. You need to be a T-junction. I gotta make sure I get this exactly correct, because it's so easy to get these things wrong. Flat side there, goes all the way through. Yes. Ooh, pretty wobbly there. Okay. And now here, this is gonna be the indoor area, so I can put a little vent. Okay, mirroring off, gotta remember it's off. I'm starting interior decorating. I said I wasn't going to do this until later, but it's just... I've come full circle. I'm here now. I wonder how this works before I start building the rest of the roofs, so... Lights at the top or lights at the bottom? The top, I think. There's more like a spotlighty effect, isn't it? Okay, what the heck's here? Oh, the cars go there. Ooh. What goes there? Put an oxygen tank on the other side. That could also be fun, relatively speaking. You know, breathing is nice. Everybody loves oxygen. Except for Tim. We don't talk to Tim. That'll do it. I'll dig that out later and put something decorative in. I got 6 spaces for... Oh, I got more. Got 8 spaces. Oh, look at that. So much cabin space. Got lots of fun with that. I want to make it airtight, so I suppose I better armor up the top of this guy. Actually, there's a conveyor point there. Is that important? Can I add something on? No, not really. I mean, if we got the chance for extra conveyancing, why not? One, two, 1, 2, 3. I can't put a second turret in front of it anyway. I do have a large cargo container, so I'm not going to need the extra storage space from a small cargo, but I guess they're always nice to have. Ta-da. Let's put like a raised turret there and a flat one there. Is relevant to the bottom side? No, the bottom side's unique in structure because it's got the extra thrust. Still 3 back thrusters is not going to be enough to... I got 9. I got 9. Okay, that's not too bad. What do I got? I got 3, and then I got like 1 internal. This is going to be enough to push this ship. Oh, whatever. Whatever. It's just a personality flaw. It's fine. Heavy armor is always nice in the front of these. I guess that's the thing I'd want to be heavy. Let's put a flat turret there. I don't like flat turrets. I always like my things to be on top of something. I can slide this further forward, actually. I should do that. The turret goes on there. Add some light armor in. Does that look alright? Bang, bang. The ship feels so fat. What can I do about it? Winks. I'll just wing those out a bit. Let's take that and just... If I'm using flats, I can go as far across as I need to. And once it's past here, then you can taper it a bit. Hmm. 2,400 PCU left. We'll just give it like a really fat front. Let's just give it be a potato. I don't want a potato ship. I guess I'm building too functional. I mean, if you want an aesthetic looking ship, you kind of have to build that way from the very front, from the very start. I mean, this looks good, but it's like the back of a very big ship and not the entirety of a ship. Give me a minute, to mute for a moment. Okay, I'm back. Just checking, tracking. That looks alright. Okay. So I had to sneeze a bit. I didn't want to drown you guys out with horrible sounds. Turret. I can build another turret on the side. The real question is, how do I solve the ugliness problem? It needs a point. This is way bigger and way fatter than I wanted. I wanted something that was like thin, but then just having this thing on the front is what I wanted, but it's so big that it's hard to... Every time I try to build a torpedo destroyer, it always ends up becoming really big. It's not what I wanted, because the system itself is large, but it's not crazy large. But instead of building like a massive thruster system on the back. So I put the thrusters there, and I wanted them to look good, or interesting, or aesthetic. Then I built this extra chunk of armor on the outside. Well, I guess it's because I got the 7x7 base going on here. And the back of the ship really kind of should be bigger than the middle. I guess it could be like thin, fat, thin. Whatever, let's just armor this up and then see how it looks. Oops, what did I just do? Nope, not you. I could just put nothing but grating there so you could like see inside, but that'd be kind of weird, I guess. Just looking sleeker already, actually, now that I'm doing this. Just need an extension, that's all. Let's just do a full one. Ooh, can't extend there. What happens? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? This is happening. So this needs... Hold on. I don't want those to break apart, so let's reinforce that quick. Why am I not mirroring? Ah! Why do something one time when we could do it 4 times for no reason? Brilliant. Blib, blib, blib. It's complaining, but it's fine. So I'm trying to put stuff, there's already equivalents over there. This works. I can just bring that down. I'll do the full mirror first, and I'll bring this down. I'm gonna make sure I don't build over the door. That's also important. Like, does this reach the door already? Oh, this has reached the door already. So the bottom's gonna need a different kind of stuff going on. What I need is that system to be forward 2 blocks. Terrible. Terrible. What's under here? Decorative thrusters. Just leave like that. It's like, hello, this is the ugly part. Can't remove these because it's part of. Let's get these open. Let's go take a look. What's it like on the inside? Oh, the torpedo's in the way. I can't. Can I squeeze through? Okay, good. Light armor, half sloped corner base. And passage 2. So those actually essential to the operation. Yeah, because that's where the curses. Can I just cut this system off and just copy paste it 2 blocks forward? Because this can't come in because it's got to go around into that. I could just have this angle up, just accept it, and put some light decoration across here and flatten that, and then figure stuff out that way. But I would really like this to have angles in. Decisions. I can complete the top, but then the top there is not needed. think what needs to happen now is need to remove the blue. I need to remove the up and down mirror. So I'm only mirroring left and right. I have to work on this and see what I can drag out of it. Okay, let's try and fix this first. Oh shit, there's no block that does that, is there? If it's just raising up, it's going to be a transition, isn't it? Well, the hard block. The hard block won't go down enough. Full square down to flat triangle, that is large transition. That's backwards. Whatever works. Now if I start transitioning this further up, it's going to look really weird because it won't match that. If I use triangles, it's also going to be kind of dry. Stevens, are you important? No. Hold on, is that kind of okay? Yeah, it's alright-ish. Stick like a turret here or something. I'm going to slant this up, make it come out a little bit, and put a turret in the bottom there. Maybe just an assault cannon or something. This can be a play space. I can extend this out into wings, put some guns on something, or maybe. Yeah, I'm able to do that. I'll bring that out and just have some larger grid rail guns at the top and bottom, left and right. Gotta be aesthetic, right? I could build them into here. Oh. It's supposed to be a destroyer, but it's turning into a frigate. In that case, let's try and bring this down first. So how much height do I actually need here? When can I stop? 1, 2, 3. So I want to bring at least 2 layers down, starting from there. Or I could go straight down from there. Give it some more space. I think I kind of want to go straight down so I can try and use this on something. I have to go down. If we're going to put a turret there, this has to go down straight away. Oh, that can't go down fast because it's going to a thing there. Is that going to get taken away? No, that's got to stay, I think. So it's just we're working with these two. Don't want to bring it in more. I feel that's a comfortable amount of bringing in. I kind of do want more flat forwards so to make the ship a bit pointier. Oh, this is going to look really stubby. Or we can just leave it stubby, just have a stubby ship. Not that one. Is there a block that fits that? Is this you? Yeah. Now do we go straight down, or do I extend a bit and then go down? Let's extend a bit and then go down. How far should I extend for? Like 3 blocks, maybe? Let's extend down faster. Let's get to here and start tapering even more. So once I get, when can I start tapering left? I can start tapering left and right here. So that's going to start shrinking once I get to this point. I don't have the turret up here. when it's like halfway through a taper, because it's going to look really weird. Yeah, so I have to taper it really early. So look a bit odd, but whatever. I don't want to taper it on the side so fast, but I think it's no choice. I like that, it looks good. I don't get rid of it, but I'm tapering, I have to. It can only go so flat. Let's try to get more of a feel for it. What's that gonna do? Oh, fuck it, let's just make it fat, I don't care anymore. It's already tapered it a little bit. I got a guitar right there. Or I could remove this. That sounds like a really bad idea. Put this in. Is that the right way up? Yes. I give up on the idea of the chart there. That's a blank space, but that's fine because blank spaces are just canvases to decorate later. Oh, then if I put the chart here, that's where I'm going to be tapering, isn't it? Whatever, as soon as this tapering started, I was going to be here all day. Can it taper yet? Oh, it can't taper because it hasn't finished the freaking. I can taper on the top, so it'll end up looking a bit weird, but what's that? 7. Great, now it's like not equal, but I can. No, because I can't do anything to the gate there. I don't like it. I could bring it down and make a little nosy like command bridge section at the front. That could be something. Sorry, I forgot to mute. Still get in the habit of that. Or I could just continue the extension and then just blip at the front. Be a bit lazy with it. Symmetry. I am a slave. Figure out what I'm doing with all that flat space later. Look at this, I'm building all this armor and it's around this like empty space. I think it's like a factory hangar kind of thing. Where's the actual control seat? It's sideways, but I can fix that. Just copy paste it later. Anything else? Let's just close the front. Do I go for a fast close or a slow close? I could close the top, close it left right into a point. We're gonna let this top stay as it is and just close left and right and come to like a wedge. That could work maybe. I can build more of the ship, but I don't need to. I mean, just looking at it, the logical thing to do is to just take this entire section here, just copy paste it forward one block. Instead of like 2, 3, 4 of these torpedo tubes. That's not what I want to throw at the player. I guess it's an idea for later. You know, that said, this thing needs more gyroscopes and stuff as well, so just probably start putting some of those in. Redundancy is always useful. Is this not copy? Okay, that's good. I can't see. Those might be pretty heavy. At least those ones are facing the right way. Actually, but if this battery breaks... it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, they put a battery here. I can put this trying glue stuff. Is that gonna help? No? Why not? Because the light's there. So any other central systems I could put here? Oxygen, hydrogen, battery, gyros, cockpit. What else do we need? Connectors done. That'll do. Put 2 gyros there, didn't I? Yes, put an extra here. Put more to stand on the top side of these. Maybe we should start testing how it moves. Then once I armor the front, so you'll start moving differently anyway. How do you move? It's easy. Should always be on by default, really. Okay. So let's save the game, just in case it crashes. What am I designing? Missile destroyer potato variant. I think that's basically what it is. It'll look cool when I'm finished with it. I should just have faith in my ability to greeble it properly. Let's check speed. That's fine. Oh, reverse thrust is actually really nice. No problems there. A little slow in the rotation, but that's alright. Probably add a few more in later. Thinking how to extend this turret forward here. Got one more block of play space there, so I could bring that forward a little bit before bringing that turret out. And that's incorrect. So function's all good, other than turrets. I can just slap those on at the end. Oh, looking down here, is this place all okay? This needs securing. I could pretty this place up and then put a little offset door in the side somewhere. People could come in and look at the marvel of all the torpedoing. You put a camera in here as well so people can see what's going on. They're going to put so much armor around the pistons, you can actually see what they're doing anyway. I put a camera here, where would I even put it, where you could actually see it? I guess on the wall here. And you can see this go bap, 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 bap. You can see them launch as well. Which ideally the camera would be like where that welder is, so you can see them go down and up. Put it here. It's not gonna be able to see anything. Could I put a top mounted camera somewhere? A top mounted camera might be better. I could put a 5.3 and put the top mounted on top. That could work a little nicer maybe. And I could put this to the other side. Or just have the top mounted on the other side, in fact. Thinking something like this, the top mounted camera here. Then we could watch the builders when they're working. You can watch those go and come down and build up. You can watch them launch out too. See, the bottom's most important because then you know whether they've launched the last torpedo and you need to build more. I'm thinking if you want to know whether they're all built, you need to see the top row because the top ones get built last. Let's just put a generic floor on the rest. Wait, is that going to break anything if I do that? Undo. Let's check this. This looks asymmetrical. Oh, just because the armor across here, that's why. This is throwing me off. I think I just wall the rest of this, right? Maybe put like a little door. So I feel like because you're gonna have to be. Let's just make this like 100% flat brick. I feel like there should be like a little commandy room at the front. Well, if you're gonna make it properly, there should be a massive armored glasses at the front. But that's such a boring thing to do. I guess there's nothing super critical in the top, right? So I could just glasses the bottom and then put a pretty command bridge on the top. That could work. That could work. How much glasses do we need? I don't want shots coming in on the top and hitting it either. So where does the actual construction element start? It's from here and above. The glasses, you want it. Oh. The glasses, you always want it like about 3 blocks thick, so. Because that way it'll absorb the rail cannon shots. Probably want something of a glasses up here as well. Maybe not all as much as down below. Do I need conveyor access to the command bridge? Does anything need to be there? Probably not. Technically speaking, it's a good idea. We do have the living area at the back. Yeah, sod it. Just gonna glasses it. Okay, so now the missile thingamajig cannot be destroyed from shots from the front. Just gonna continue one more. So dry. I could just give it weak points, just give it personality. Let's just do this and see how it turns out. The shop turning at the front. It's got a nice smoothness to it, which is something. It's not too bad actually. The extra extension on the front actually makes it look okay. It's more of a chew, it's still brickish, but I can work on that later. Get some armor for my armor. Let's give this a super sharp turn in and see how that works. 5-5 or 5-4? Let's go 5-5s. Is this a copy of top and bottom now? I think it is. Oh, this section is not. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with that. Once I figure out that, then I can use top, bottom, left, right mirror, which will save effort. It's coming to this triangle here at the front. Right, that. This is slightly longer in the lower level, isn't it? That corner is in, but this doesn't. I feel like that should taper at some point. I'll keep it like this for now. How do I resolve that? Let's bring this in first. That's not what I wanted to do in regards to decorating that thing there, but trying to get it to 5-3 in squares. It's a triangle at this point. Do I just extend that and then triangle it down? Would that work? Yeah, I guess. same thing, just different blocks, right? Let's give a sharp incline down here. That's very sharp though. That's a full flat shot. How much sharpness is that doing? And from there and there, then it'll start to mimic above. Is that it? Is it mimic now? Yeah, I think it, oh, it's actually solved itself. Fantastic. Just slightly different angle on the top and the bottom. Oh, how's that going to come in? Not in a way that's pretty. Can I extend it another way? Don't think I can. Just look, it's going to have to be that. That's pretty horrendous. This is coming in too flat. That's the issue. Let's build it ugly and then we'll fix it afterwards. How's that? Let's get this thing rotated properly so we can see what we're doing. Is that the shape? I don't know. Put some wings and stick some railguns on, maybe that would fix it. So boxy across up here though. That top edge is too sharp. transition block usually means I messed up somewhere. I feel like that looks a lot worse. What I need is a specific kind of block here that doesn't exist. Or maybe it does. See the spikier version of that. It's the raised... that one? That's a bit smoother. Some of this blank space, got to decide what I'm going to do with it. Large grade railgun turrets. The love and the joy. How can I make this interesting? 18,480 PCU. 1,500 PCU left. You average 250 for a turret. Got 6 turrets with... I'll do the interior decorating. Just take something off my mind. Actually, if I start slapping beam blocks all over this thing, I'm pretty sure it'll start looking cool. What's this? Passage 2. That's right there. That's what am I doing in space from hell? Okay, that needs to be accessible. I put like a kitchen here or something. Like the half bed. That's always kind of cool. Putting a bed somewhere where we get sucked out into space. Always lovely. I think armor blocks I could remove and turn into beds. Is this a full block? Oh, it's full light armor. I can move that, make that inset bed. Let's go do the toilet first. It's an easy one to sort out. Shower. We also need bathroom. It's upside down. If we do that, then we can't see. Let's be this way. It'd help if our toilet's right way up. Gunja, gunja, gunja. Okay, we've got a bathroom. What's next? Bed, food. Stick something in there. Can I place the bed? The half bed make it a little bit more spacious. That looks okay, right? There's no light in here. We'll just solve that at some point. I could remove that armor block and make that a light block. Just blind the pilot. Oh, that's needed for airtightness. Not as removable as I thought. What's this? Light armor block. Oh, you need it? No. So you can change. Let's get inset light block. That'll work. Which way? This way, I think. We'll What's a good color for a torpedo frigate? Is it gonna be a red buff thing? I suppose I ought to make everything glow slightly red. I think I'll leave this one for today. What's this look on the outside? Wait, where's the door? No, I deleted my own door, right? Because I had the mirroring on, so I deleted the doorway. Back to offset. Excuse me, sir, you needed light armor block. Oh, technically you're not. Fascinating. We now have more room. Oh, but I do need it because unless I put the doorway, if I use a full doorway block, not an offset. What about the armory? It's a fully contained room, right? I'm trusting this has pressurization on its sides. Where's the... Yeah, it's definitely pressurized. There's another place to get changed. Just got this thing about surrenders flooring though. Then what's it doing? Bed. Get rid of it again. This way or that way? That wall's more interesting than that wall. But that feels more spacious. Let's go with this. Back to I walk. Slightly. That's only with the magnetic boots. We're gonna put a gravity generator in here. Needs a kitchen. Should put the kitchen behind the vent. Can I put the kitchen around the survival kit? That'd be kind of funny. Perfect. Can I fit in here? Yes, just about. Nice. Kitchen, shower, things next is place to relax. I don't have anywhere I can put an entertainment system. So I remove that. Or block that. What else is small blocks I can use here? That's nice. Doesn't really solve my problem though. So I'm gonna put a desk. If I do this, can I still access the cockpit? Alright. Yep. I can sit here and just contemplate existence as I stare at the wall. I need 4x4 block space for that though. Put the desk here just like staring at the fan. Having the kitchen over the survival kit's kind of more thematic. I was thinking putting the kitchen here, maybe. I guess that makes sense. Then I could put like a desk there, and then it's like, oh, I'm using the survival kit as a computer or something. Yeah, let's try that. Technically speaking, it does have a computer, so let's sit here and use my survival kit. There's also an eating space as well next. Ah, that works. That works. These two things kind of combine together nicely. And these two things help to hide the what do you call it, the oxygen tank, which is nice. So what goes here? I could replace this with something, but if I did, it would have to be airtight. I've got a music player now. There we go. Home sweet home. That looks better, right? I could do this. Isn't gonna spill a drink on it or something? A bit more solid ground. It's gonna bump a lot as you walk around. Actually, there's one half bed with a window. I'd put the half bed with a window looking at that. I feel like an entertainment system over there, and I put the desk in front of it. No, this is fine. It's comfy enough. It's sufficient for a small space journey. Not like a games console, what else could you want? That'll do. What else we got? Alright, let's go fix the front problem. I could test out the combat ability, make sure it actually works. Technically speaking, the whole thing's functional now. Oh, I missed something. Where's our block missing? Probably close these. I rebuilt the front with mirroring on, that's what's happened. So rebuilt that front edge there. Let's go find a previous iteration. So what happened? What happened? That's also been edged up. It was like that on the bottom before. Right, because I rebuilt the front here, but I didn't need to. So let's do it without mirroring. Let's do a few things several times over, but that's fine. That's that flat to triangles. That's the medium transition block. Perfectly facing the right direction. Pull down the other side. I don't really, I should just do the half mirroring, but I just don't want to take any risks. I'm just going to be lazy, do it the slow way, if that makes sense. I did it before. That looks really weird now. It did not look that weird before. I'm sure of it. Jesus, how long ago did I do that? So before that was perfect. It's 3 flat up, 2 flat up. Now it's 3. Okay, that was the way it is before. It's just imagining things. That's fixed now. Should probably delete some of my older iterations. That'll do. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. What does it need? Guns, wings. It'd be easy to wing out the side here. Forward wings or back wings. What if I did like diagonal wings? That'd be kind of cool. Like an X-wing at the front kind of thing. I'll make it a lot heavier though. That's why now I got the new armor. I should check the flight characteristics. It turns very slowly. Probably do a few more gyros. What range should this fight at? 1400? Am I going to use artillery or assault cannons? A mix of both. Yeah, I'm moving off, get the settings done before I stick it on. That feels weird and kind of cheesy. Doesn't quite look right. It's tempting. That looks cool, right? I think maybe I should block one on this. That kind of does it. The one's just a bit smoother. How's that? Wow, that looks weird. I feel like it should be symmetrical, or to have this on the front side, like that on the back, but. Yeah, let's do it that way. We're doing 5-3, then 4-8s. What if I do that? That looks kind of weird. Yeah, it really looks kind of weird. So problem. Hard edges always look terrible. I cannot win. Can't do that because then it ends up as a straight thing on the side, which is a shame. Why not this? That needs more space to rise. That's going to make it flat in the front. Suspect there's no good solution here. You know what? This is already incorrect because this has to be different. Is there a way to go from there to there? I'm pretty sure there isn't. I remember I did this before. I always did this because then those can link to. Actually, no, they can't link together. So let's have to be a bit more dull about how I do things. Alright, let's try something more simplistic. What about that? That's what I was doing before. We can do that, and then I can't lower down fast enough on the other side. So I need more space at the back. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Is there an equivalent to this? There must be, there must be. Let's get this going first. I'm sure I'm on the right track now, though. That is the medium. That's the large transition, isn't it? This is so confusing. There we go. Find it last. Does that look better? The answer to this question is no. Let's just shrink this down. Still looking a little harsh in terms of the corners, but that's not so bad now, I guess. Let's do beam block mode. Start making it look like an actual ship. Might change the way I perceive it a lot actually, so let's go do that. That guy and the flat one. Oops, it's the wrong place. Put the 5 to it just in case I need it. No, I need the full beam block. That immediately adds more depth and style to it. What if I do like a ribbing thing along here? That look cool? It kind of does, but this thing looks weird at the front. So I think it's going to be every odd one instead. Now I need the regulars. Let's do this first. We'll just leave it open. Make it really surreal. And that's just armor in the front, so I can't open that up. But... So, there you go, I've got an open build design. Behold the beauty. And that looks kind of alright. Problem is here, just these blocks there don't really make sense. I could paint them black though. Maybe nobody would know the difference. At least not from a distance. Let's do that. And then it's like, yeah, looks cool. It's cool. It's gonna be super vulnerable to shots in this side though. All this effort I put into making this front glasses, I've just decided that actually, no, I'm just gonna make open windows so people just shoot straight into its interior. Still, that makes it far cooler though. Maybe I could slant the front up, just put like a commandy bridge thing there. Also these things along here as well. Actually does look quite cool. I'm quite happy with that. Let's decide what to do in the front. This is odd, so I can't double stack the turrets. There's no opportunity for turrets along the sides here now. It's got this whole window thing going on. Maybe we're going to place some of the frontal glasses behind there with pipe works. This core doesn't look very interesting in terms of its shape though, but I guess that's also something. Could I give it a fin? Oh. What to do about that? Put like a bunch of antenna and like detection stuff on it. Doesn't have an antenna yet. Maybe we could give it like a tower at the back. I can put like a little bit of commanding in it. Would have built a turret thing as well though. Or just give it no turrets. For the first time ever I'm building a ship and I want it to have no turrets. Really undecided about what to do about the front. Maybe I'll leave it for now. I'll have to mull it over in a shower or something. Yeah, it's really got no space at all for defensive emplacements. Not without breaking all this stuff, which I don't really want to do anymore. Whoops. Maybe. Is that gonna be too much? Really, it no longer echoes the pattern in the back now if I do that. I think I'm done with these for now, though. Light block. Let's go fix this, but I might want to do some stuff with that later on. Return these for now. Oh, can I echo the pattern across here, maybe? That looks weird. Said I wasn't going to use it, but I'm going straight back. Always a problem with these. I have to do something with this middle thing. Pipeworks, maybe. It's alright. I feel like that might be better this side. Maybe just the interior blocks for the center. Maybe use embrasures somewhere. Certainly a striking surface. It's still also kind of generic. I thought that would look good if you had nice lighting on it. Mirroring so dangerous. Put a dart here. It's going to shoot the missiles as they come out. Brilliant. I've been doing so much beam block stuff with it. I feel like I ought to be doing it with this. I think that's a good idea. It would also help to solve the issue of how to angle those. I just don't angle them. Got the thin block already. The flat ones across there, and oh, what's this? Inset light in range of the thruster. Okay, some right, because I was mirroring and building. I was building living quarters on the top side. It was mirrored and it started cutting away blocks down here. Dangerous game. Luckily, nothing went really wrong. This needs some ambient glow. Oh, that has thrusters all the way across there. Is there empty space anywhere? No. I could put light blocks here and there, but that makes it vulnerable to enemy fire. Can I dig in and around and underneath them? What's underneath those passageway blocks, I wonder? I've probably put it with a bleeding block. Oh, sod it. Just replace that. Please tell me you're just ordinary armor, you're not vital or anything. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I can. I should be able to do it on the other side as well, hopefully. Light armor, useless, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm actually going to use the unset block for this. Am I? I was going to see it, so it doesn't really matter. I do want it to be slightly further out, so I guess so. Let's give you a name. Underside. Keep the caps lock off. I use caps lock to paint, that's why. Underside thruster. Underside thrusters forward. It doesn't really matter if I give these directions, but it's just nice so we know where to find things. What's it? So underside thrusters back and set light. Find a terminal somewhere. Access these. Let's see, they're for the thrusters. They should be kind of like orangey. Let's put U100. Make it a little brighter than that, maybe. Oh, that's going really vomity. It's like a nice yellow. Oh, it's 60. Maybe 170. Yeah, it's a good hydrogen-y color. Let's just crank up the radius a bit. 10. Everything's got a nice little warm glow to it. I'll max it out. Whoosh, now everything is orange. I'm gonna change that to red if I want to make it evil for red. That would be nice. That works just about. Oh, I didn't put the passage block in to block it. those lights kind of conflict. Those white lights kind of conflict with the glow, I feel. Let's try a different passageway. Maybe try the old one. Passage 3, start with passageway. If I do that, it doesn't quite look as cool. Try the DLC one. So passage 3, what do you like? It's a bit more unique. Yeah, that'll work. So let's get in here and replace all these. Yeah, that looks cool. I'm going to do the same on this side. Oh dear God, what's going on here? Did I bury myself somehow? Yes. I use a full block size. That one. I feel like it kind of works fine on those. When you got these windows up. It's a bit better without. Sounds looking cool. I'm just trying to mimic the same feeling and effect on the inside of here as well. Squeeze past these. So where do I want these lights to be? Actually, I've already got one light in here. There's that one. If I set this guy onto maximum orange, what does that do? What's your... That's the rotor. I want the light. I see the other one is like 170 or something on this. What's that look like from outside now? You know, it looks a bit more alive. The light's mostly towards the back. I think I might need another one at the front somewhere. It's looking kind of grim. Is that true? Where is it? It is actually kind of there. Find a terminal I can do both of those at the same time. Light. And you light 2 and 2. You're set. You two are not. Let's go to max radius. Get that down. Say something like that. That should help a bit. Too fat. Come on, get out of there. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. So it feels kind of grim here. No lights getting into those tubes because those tubes are there. To solve that, I have to change. I have to get a light here and then on the other side as well. Maybe another 50 PCU. Just walking around committing PCU crimes. Those barriers stop me from building here. Could use an inset block on it, maybe. Ideally, I need the light source to be here. I just do. Just leave it that. Fantastic. Set light. What got it equipped? Mirror on, please. Turn you. Settle. Moves reduce their stuff a bit. Where am I? What am I doing? Everything here. Yeah, it's all wonderfully yellowy now. Maybe we should make a proper door for this so I can get in when the missiles are there. Let's check the shadow side. Yeah, no, look at this stuff going on. We're gonna replace these grates with like actual windows. It would probably help if I had an armored wing at the front there. Spend so much time armoring the front, and then it was like, no, I need windows. Oh. Replace these with those. Might help to create more. Let's copy this before I make any more mistakes. Just happy little accidents. Never mind. It's a little bit boring at the back. Who could have put there? We should just let it be boring. This needs reducing. Just lights up this room, it's fine. Should like a little bit of yellow. Ow, no. Yes. What's that? It's more like a purpley kind of thing. Where's some of that? Not that much. A little bit more. There you go. Right. It's a pleasant kind of yellow, right? Yellow light. Beigey. Somehow this isn't looking orange up here. Did I put lights on both sides? Am I going mad? Oof, there's also lights down there. The area up here is looking kind of sad by comparison. I think we need some more lights in there. How much PC have we got left? Maybe 600-ish. Mostly just up above where it needs it. Try putting it there. No one's gonna be able to see that, right? Is this a mirror mode? Okay, good. I didn't put it on the other side because I hadn't mirrored it. Oh, because on this side there was no thing to put it on. looking at? I'm so confused. Okay, now there should be 2 interior lights. Let's check all those. It's all good. What's going on down here? I feel like this is twice as big as it actually needs to be. I should be able to cut it down in size by like a third. This is actually my second attempt at making this kind of missile cruiser. And it's still smaller than I want. Still bigger than I want. Might try a third attempt. And when I do it, I'll just squeeze the armor in that really, really tightly. Just make that thing the forward bulkhead. Not even that. Even that's as big as the ship nearly needs to be. That's what I should have been going for. And that's still basically what's there anyway. Once you put on the need to make a natural curvature, I think this is about as small as I can get it. I'm trying to think of any system of making it shrink here. Is there anything I can do? Oh, let's make it like really torpedo-y. That's like the absolute bare minimum on the outside. I'll go back to my previous one and just experimenting for the sake of thought. Build there, so why not build along here? Okay. And that's all it really ought to be. Something like that, and then minor decoration on the top. So if I did this, it just get shot and break and battle instantly anyway. So that's just the joy of creation. Excuse me. It's getting a little cold. That's the smallest possible I could realistically make it. And it's slightly smaller than that. You just lit up with something about the same. Because I put the cargo containers up there and the large hydrogen tank that extended it one up. I was trying to save space in that way. In some ways maybe I still could if I like put it down here instead, but then it's going to be potentially brushed against that and it's exposed. Probably done it this way. And just done that structure. Then just focused on modular thrusters. Still a learning process, that's what it's all about. That even necessary? Probably not. This is something much more like I was trying to originally set out to build. We're doing well. Hydrogen thruster, large hydrogen thruster. It's this, but it's mouse wheeled, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. Why would ever be anything else? of a thinner, more respectable shape as well. Still about the same anyway. Doesn't really save a lot. Oh, still ends up about the same shape, really. That really worked. Oh, just to start out here. Just starting too early, that's why. Oh, no, it's so wrapped up into the construction of this thing. Let's see what else is going on. Nothing much. Let's see how fast I can onto this guy. That doesn't really work because it's not an odd number of blocks. It's an even split in the middle, which makes it very hard to do things in a way that looks good. So the solution is to just stick to that, which means doubling the number of thrusters. I suppose I could if it's just the left and right ones. It's not too bad, right? Don't need billions of PCU, it's nothing. It's not a huge issue. Put these thrusters down in here. Not what I wanted. I wanted this on that side. Oh, it came out 2 squares in front. That's interesting. I must be seeing that wrong. It's the same shape. It just goes further up. That's what was throwing me off. It goes later, but whatever. It's getting rough in now. Is that how it is? That's how it was. What is it? 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. How's that for ship shape? Still super cubey. I could solve it by bringing this forward. I always love working with the standard slope blocks. Makes everything so much less complicated. You can build stuff so much faster. Nice for getting a general feel for things. Nah, not really. Still a cube. Still a cube. This is alright. This is fine. That was fun. It was a toy. Rename. Whereabouts? Baby. Missile. Destroyer. It's more like a Corvette shape. Put that in back. Corvette. Corvette. Corbaby. Work in progress. So now it's pretty much done. Put a turret here somehow. Those are half blocks. That's gonna make that rough. Put like a little bump thing on the bottom, maybe. He needs guns. Or maybe that's just it. Maybe I should try and figure out a way to dig through the glasses and just put some guns in. Wasn't there a... So let's do this. Let's dig inside. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Having some railguns come out here would be interesting and cool, maybe. Poking out the front. Put like a camera set up here. Okay, what's to your left and right? What's this? Light armor. Light armor. Let's get rid of those. And all until we get to here. Okay, hopefully it doesn't pierce anything weird. So if I break those two, is it going to interfere with the edges? No. Just going to do it up here. Onto 4 of them. I feel like that'd be more dramatic. Oh, if I break that, is it going to ruin... No, no, I'm good, I'm good. What should I put there? Small hydrogen tanks to flow through to the back in case the rear gets destroyed, maybe. But I don't really want the hydrogen tanks at the front. I should have some around, definitely. How much are they? 25. I can afford that. I'd go there and send them more. I'm gonna have to trap myself in. Restored. Okay, so let's get sorted. I want to put up here H2 gen, maybe. I kind of want to say PCU, but then I there's gonna be more batteries. I'm gonna go with the PCU. I wanted this under 20,000 PCU, but it's not gonna be possible, I think. Then again, if I take off all the torpedoes and they're not built, then that'll cut the PCU in half pretty much. How's that? Wow, that's actually sticking out way further forward than I thought. I thought it'd be like almost embedded. Which means could I bring it one block back? This is just armor, right? I can remove that. Hypothetically, if I put the railgun here, how would it look at the front? Kind of weird. But it does need railguns to trigger stuff. Maybe just 2 instead of 4. I'm gonna need loads of batteries for each of them as well. I think advancing's such a pain though. I could bring it in from the top, or from the bottom, so to speak. That might solve some problems. Oh, in fact, perfect. It actually does. It's already curving up into its supply. Nice. And then, if I made that a T-junction, it would be fat, but also kind of menacing. Hopefully it wouldn't look too meta-ish. It is pretty bland from the top, I must say. Oh, it's like a landing platform or something. Maybe just some ribbing here could help. Yeah, it looks much chunkier now. Because it actually kind of needs a lot more of that. It's probably like rib, and just putting more ribbing all across. Looks pretty angry. Keep the smoothness or break it. I don't know. I feel like continuing to break the smoothness is possibly the best way forward. Let's experiment. Oops, cut something off to the mean too. These are the same color, aren't they? Yeah. Could work on this side, but combined with the front, it just looks kind of weird. What if I only did the ribbing on the 2 middle ones? Just gives it an odd sort of squareness. Smooth or grotesque? It's ultimately just a brick. It's very lacking in the beauty of its shape. The problem is I'm too confined by the nature of the torpedo launcher inside. I feel like wings would help. Maybe I could bring them out here on the side and do it that way. And suddenly it'd look a lot more graceful. Now that I'm thinking about it, I had this exact same problem with when I was running one of these guys. And then when I finished building him, I was like, let's put him in so we can see him. See, I had this core shape there, and I'm like, it just looks like a stick. What can I do to change it? Then I put this stuff on, and it helped a lot. So maybe I could do that. Get rid of those windows there. Bring stuff out, and then just make winglets on the side. I can make shield winglets. That would help a lot. Winglets could be good. I think that's the way it's gonna have to be. Probably fix this at some point as well. The question is, do I keep the railguns? I was thinking I could make the wings, then I could put railgun turrets under the wings. That'd be interesting, different and unique. I'd probably just put them as manual reloads, so I don't have to bother with the conveyor system. Decisions. The front would still look kind of ugly though. I'll put 2 custom rail turrets. Would also be PCU expensive. It's already 19,300. And also desperately is a turret in the bottom somewhere. Well, because that's going to be here, isn't it? Or if I get like a scorpion tail or something, would that change the aesthetic? These more structures are probably. But then if I'm trying to build the wings, it's huge effort. It's going to be more structuring like this as I go across. Trying to get that to work in a way that looks good is really hard. Could start it from up here maybe. These be odds. It's going to be 3 or 5. 3 feels like too little. 5 feels like too much. And 4 is going to give me the problem of being even. How to proceed. I could just stick with the box, but it's still kind of lame. I'll do the box for now. Let's get something functional. Try always change my mind later. Put the bell guns on. Let's get the logic set up. I'll call it a day. See how we're doing here. Where are we at? 19,500. Running out with PC. We're aiming for 20,000. That's what a lot of people like, so. I mean, nobody would run this anyway, I suppose. Makes it irrelevant. How many layers of heavy is here? Oh, should be heavy for the glasses. Oh, it's like an abomination. Oh. It's just a box with guns sticking out. I'm not happy with it. Needs wings. It's the only way to fix this disaster. Even if they're just stubby ones. I can mirror this too, so might as well. Street build on this side. Sounds to be a 5 job. This DLC. Yeah. Switch to the other one. Might as well get a uniform, why not? There's no armor. So I was just thinking, I need heavy armor here to protect the conveyor, but if I put any heavy armor there, it's just gonna get burned by that thing. So the closest I can do is this. I should do the same thing again and just stack more. Why is it no orange glow up here? It should be orange glow. Did I delete the interior block or something? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Alright, then what we're looking for. Screw manual reloading. Let's go for that. Up and down or horizontal. Up and down has to be forward. This is less PCO efficient, but sod it. It's going to look better, which is more important. That's actually horrifyingly PCO expensive. I'm gonna go with 20,000. Sad, but I don't know, too bad. It's got 500. Just slap the guns on, see what happens. Why is mirroring not on? I thought I put mirroring on. I know it's already taken some other kind of shape. Oh, I have to finish now. I have to go. Oh. No, I have to finish there. Thank you, everyone. See you guys later.